we go. All gas, no brakes. You know how it is, Diesel. It's time. No more restrictions. We're taking off the training weights. Even though arguably... Well, I guess... Is it even arguable? Like, restricted is probably just harder than unrestricted. Because there's just more stuff to do. But whatever. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Liam? Mace, how? Dragon Quest. Fragmental, what's up, Andre? Hope all the shenanigans is going well. What's up, JS? We're doing all main quests. So we're not doing AMQEX. So no DLC. Although apparently this category is allowed to get the ruby, so I'll be doing that. Why is there a 90-second countdown? Oh yeah, so this is the weird thing about this run. Essentially, I'm allowed to grab the ruby chest and subtract time from getting the DLC cutscenes, because I don't feel like, well, actually in this case it's not that I don't even feel like uninstalling the DLC. I'm benefiting from having the DLC. And yet I'm still allowed to like subtract the time. So I don't know. I think that's one of those like, I'm just gonna grab this. I should have probably grabbed all of them. That would have been smart. Whatever, we could just reset on bombs or something. So yeah, I have an offset at the beginning. Wheel fused claymore. Oh no, not the wheels again. I feel like that's never a good sign. A wagon. Oh, wagon wheels. That sounds fun. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Nick? Thank you for the 21 months. How's it going? Okay, hopefully I know how to do the IST or whatever. Oh, welcome back. Hope you had a good trip. Oh yeah, GG Liam. It looked pretty good, even though you called it bad. Was it 118.08? GG. And of course to all the other MSR PBs that happened today. There's been like at least 3, I think. Hollow Cell. What's up, Chow? That should work. Alright, so we should probably be fine. I grabbed an extra pepper, because technically I only need the 3 peppers for IST and the 3 mushrooms for IST. But, you know, if you only grab the bare minimum, if you mess up a wind bomb, then you just reset or something. No way. Veggie, thank you for the 40 bits and nice name change. You've joined the SRs. I'm only at 3 minutes. Yeah, so I need to make a command for this. There are DLC cutscenes that happen. The AMQ rules state that if you have the DLC installed, you're allowed to subtract the time for the DLC cutscenes as if you were playing without the DLC. And so I start the timer at an offset of 1:38 because that's how long it takes for the 2 DLC cutscenes to play out. What? What? How'd I get that snapback, man? That was some nasty snapback right there. Yo, what's up, Zesty? Oh, hello, Moist. You didn't make him do it? Alright, I'll maybe trust you. Thank you for the good look, Arm Stinky. Time for a new pro COD. I sure hope not. Was there anyone I missed? Maybe a real Noman. That guy who's like a total scrub and noob at Street Fighter. Oh, that's toxic. What am I doing? I didn't mean to throw that. Hey, how is it going, Smeej? Avoiding every run except all shrines and hundo. Look, I've already done all shrines. I've done my time. At least for now. Yo, thank you, Noman. I take it back. You're not a scrub. You're just a noob. It's right here. But yeah, the weird thing about this speedrun is that I'm allowed to just do this for some reason. I think it's like, I was looking at it and the wording, it's like original DLC rules. So I think it's like the fact that the DLC chests on Plateau got released like before before the actual DLC like expansion stuff. I think that's why you're allowed to use those chests like during speedruns. It's definitely a weird ruling, and I feel like it kind of just carried over from a long while ago. Because like technically, oh yeah, we use it for money. So I'm gonna dupe like, surely this is fine. I'm gonna dupe like 8 of them, I think. And then sell those instead of... Wait, no. I'm not gonna dupe them. That was a lie. I was trying to keep you on your toes. I'm gonna sell it at Kakariko so that I can open the fairy fountain. Hey, what's up, Bumko? What would we need money if we IST? Well, so in all dungeons, I mean, you need money to buy like the Gerudo clothes, as well as ice arrows, and the fairy fountain, right? And some of those things, like the fairy fountain, happens before IST, so you need money like early. So selling the ruby is good. But then beyond that, like all dungeons, it's faster to sell all of your rubies than to... Oh, no way I don't make that. We'll just retry it. This is just the first run, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, essentially, you can't just sell all of your fairies, so you need to like scroll really far to be able to sell enough for, you know, buying the Gerudo clothes and all that. So it's actually faster to dupe the ruby. Oh, thank you, Vague. Yo, how's it going, Doc? What's the mission? It's completing all of the main quests. Did I figure out entering Goron? No. I didn't actually look at it. But I'm gonna try the slide for this run. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thanks for the good looks. See if you can find anything more efficient. Yeah, because I'm just planning on sliding from Cryo. And then I have a feeling like it's not that slow, right? And realistically, I don't think the movement out of Goron City, or no, out of Korok Forest is actually that bad. It just looks really bad. I mean, that's what I used to do in all shrines, right? Or similar thing, I guess. It's not quite the same. No way. Okay, that's crazy. We're off to a bad start right now. But yeah, it's like you don't have access to... Well, I mean... Wait, no, I'm not sliding from Cryo. I'm sliding from Naboris. Yeah. Because Naboris is higher up. But yeah, we don't have access to the, like, upper... She upper on the dueling peaks, so you can't slide straight to the Goron Elder. Yo, let's go eating. Food is just... It's just good. OP. You could call it.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer
This is the guy who doesn't eat breakfast. Yeah. Shouldn't it be minus 138.5? Maybe. I just put... Look, I just looked at ZDI's run to see what offset he had. So... Don't blame me. I mean, I guess you could blame me in that I was too lazy to look at the rules, but also I copied the world record holder, so all right. I guess Noman, can you like pin the timing message? It's probably not gonna be that big of a deal once I'm off plat. You add the normal offset. Yeah, I understand that. I just didn't check what the actual offset was. I copied. So yeah, 138.5 is probably correct, but it frankly doesn't matter. It needs to be retimed anyway, right? Thank goodness for people who don't care about terms of service, who just stream copyrighted streams. Cell, are you like promoting, encouraging illegal behavior? Making things difficult for our glorious mods. It's not like making things more difficult, right? If the run I submit is like, I don't know, a top run, then it's gonna need to be like verified more rigorously, I guess, than, I don't know, like a non-top run. That's just the reality of it. How else would I be able to watch a pay-per-view US sports event? Is there some like boxing thing going on? I don't think I've ever watched a pay-per-view broadcast. Is this German? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, probably, right? Yeah, like, who are these people that pay? Also, what events even use like pay-per-view still? The only one I can think of is like boxing. This run should be around 2 hours. It's like 2:10ish. I have no idea how this run's gonna go because it's been a bit. Yeah, the fighting sports. Okay.
Oi, ho, ho.
You'd have to pay me $20 to watch Jake Paul fight. Hello, Bakels. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, gee, I saw the CDI was messing around with this pretty cool looking step up that gives you a ton of speed towards mag for AMQ. And I think he was working on trying to make it like consistent, but yeah, I don't know if it's. I haven't tried it myself. Hello, Reacts. Yo, what up, Trevor? Are we supposed to schedule the winners round 2 match during this next week? I don't know. Maybe? I feel like Tapir made a message about how things should be scheduled. It's not gonna work, yeah. Honestly, at this point, I should probably just not do Canal. Like, that's not gonna work either. Because I'm placing circle late. But yeah, I mean, ZDI's been playing. He is, like, Currently, I think... I didn't mean to do that. Touching up on Tears of the Kingdom stuff, because RTA in Japan is coming up, and I believe Keiko is doing... Tears of the Kingdom any percent, and so I think he's commentating that. But yeah, he's been doing like what, AMQ, MSD, Death Ending, etc., etc. Like that's too late on that. You can see how high up the circle bomb is. Oh wow. I mean, realistically, that's just what I need to change. So I could probably try it. Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, so restrictions can be like any number of things. It depends on the category. In this case, the restriction is on the Master Sword. But you could have something like all shrines restricted, which doesn't need to get the Master Sword at all, and so the restriction is that you can't use a certain glitch. But yeah, in this case, it's all around getting the Master Sword. Yeah, that just gives you the item. We dupe Spirit Orbs with IST. Oh, what is up, Chaotic? Yeah, I still have not continued my playthrough of the DLC. I gotta do that.
Öffne die Augen. Dies ist der Schika-Stein.
Yeah, I
Er
mean,
wird dir
I'll
nach
be
deinem
duplicating
langen
fairies.
Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
There isn't a run that restricts IST, yeah, other than like bug limit. But it's kind of interesting because like even in a run like all main quests restricted, you're allowed to do IST, and the way we do it, we get rid of like all of the spirit orbs. But I believe, or I guess a better example would be like MSD restricted. Although the reroute that Noman and I came up with got rid of the spirit orbs before doing the IST setup, so it doesn't quite apply in the same way. But I believe ZDI's run of it does IST, so he's got like a weird number of spirit orbs. But that's allowed as long as you never exceed the like normal number that you've gotten through shrines. So it's like you're allowed to mess up your inventory and have more spirit orbs than
Link,
you've gotten, as long as you don't use them.
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schika-Stein dir weist.
Can't you use them for stamina? Oh, I've never thought about that. I mean, like, extra stamina, I'd imagine in a lot of cases that would just be slow. Each, like... heart container or stamina vessel that you grab from the goddess statue takes like 10 seconds, I think. And the number of spots where you would save time from having extra stamina probably isn't that high. Yeah, because like BLSS and then... There is technically like a wind bomb chain out of Korok Forest that could probably be faster if you had extra stamina. But at that point, like, you'd probably just IST dupe stamina meals. Which, that was something that Noman, I think, had suggested when, like, AMQ Unrestricted was, like, new. Well, not new, but, like, newly popular. Hey, what is up, Onyx? Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Michael. Because yeah, like you could, instead of doing IST where you cook the attack up food, you do IST where you cook stamina food instead. So attack up food is helpful for the blight. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. And so swapping that for stamina food could be interesting, but either way, I don't think it really matters too much.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh no. Yep.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Have I done that before? But yeah, that's a classic. What did I think of Mr. Bison? Dude. So one thing that I need to start doing, or it made me realize, playing against your Bison, I don't parry, like ever. And that's a problem because I was like constantly out of drive gauge because I'm just blocking the whole time because all of your moves are safe on block. Well, not all of them, but essentially, like, I'm not super familiar with which moves I can, like, punish and when. And so, yeah, I was just like, well, I mean, eating a lot of hits, but then also just, like, I'm running out of drive gauge constantly. And then eventually, like, there was, I don't know if you noticed, but there was just this one game where I started, like, almost spamming parry. That's when I realized, like, you know, I should probably be parrying. And obviously there's, like, counterplay, right? You just start mixing in more grabs, but
Link,
that I should be throwing that out as, like,
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein
a
dir
defensive
weist.
option a lot more. Because, yeah, like, so far I just have not been using that button. I think partially it's because the button is... It's like the far right bottom button is just a little further out of the way. But yeah, M. Bison, he does seem quite strong. From what I can tell. Yo, Brett, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, this is Street Fighter 6. Is it fun? I would say it is, yeah. It is a hard game to get into. Like, fighting games are hard at the start. With modern controls, I think they, I mean, have you played other fighting games? Because yeah, like I will say I bought the game, and then the first round of me trying to play it, I was like, you know, it's fun-ish, but I'm kind of just getting bodied. Cause I'm playing against like Mikey. I played against like Jordan, and they already know or have played like a fighting game before, so it's like I'm just getting kind of bodied. But I'm, you know, slowly improving, and my inputs are not nearly consistent enough, and so I'm just like dropping things where I know what I want to do, but I just can't do it. But then like I kind of stopped playing for a bit, and then with Evo like approaching, I started playing again, and things started to click a lot more. And now it's definitely a lot more fun. Drive parry is like your most used button. Yeah, I mean I use it for like drive rush, but I don't really parry that much. Yeah, it's like the drive rush button instead of, you know, drive parry, and then you can do a rush out of it.
Oh.
Dude, I did feel like a bully. I wish I was like better at, I don't know, the game, because I feel like I should be trying to give you advice, but then I'm actually just like, oh, SPD, haha, get SPD'd, nerd. Oh, hello, Orange. Didn't even get any good Rayquazas. No shinies. Smooge. Yeah, that's true. If you could do like what, DPs consistently, things probably would have been fairly different. Like I wouldn't have been able to get away with a lot of what I was doing. Thank you, Night Owl. Dude, it's the muscle memory, man. Like right there, I was about to do the MSR best ending, like wind bomb off the tower. But no, I don't. In fact, I'm not allowed to do that. If I did that, it would kill the run. Hey, what's up, Dash Killer? Dude, I really should try and work on DI, like, reactions. Because I feel like there was a time where I was like, I know he's gonna DI while I'm in the corner. I am very sure this is gonna happen. And then it happens, and I'm like, yep, it happened. But I still just didn't press the button. So I think I gotta go into, like, training mode, and then, I don't know, figure out how to use training mode properly. See if that helps. No, it's drive impact. It's the, like, big, colorful move. There's, like, a bunch of red, and they go and attack. And, like, it's got some armor on it as well. Please make it. Please make it. No, that didn't make it. Oh, man. That'd be a very different game. So, what is going on? Yeah, to be clear, Zangief is throwing out SPDs, not the other thing. Zangief is like, he's a friendly guy, you know? He's a good guy. Just wants to give hugs. A little far away. Oh, that was kind of interesting. I didn't get, like, massive height there. And what was it? Yesterday, Muffin was saying that it's probably something to do with landing in shallow water in Ragdoll. And in that case, I didn't get a far enough wind bomb to quite make it. Like, I bounced off the wall into the shallow water, so I don't think I was in Ragdoll when I hit the water, which is interesting. It sounds really cool. It is definitely... I enjoy watching it. Like, I've gotten to a point where I actually understand what's going on. And I mean, like, fighting games are just fun to watch in general. It's pretty easy to understand, you know, maybe not, like, everything that's going on, but you can see, you know, people doing massive combos, and they're just, like, they're fighting each other. Oh, it's kind of interesting. So this category doesn't get the hammer. a lot of the longer categories, grab the iron sledgehammer. But we actually just don't need it because we're not doing shrines. Oh, hello, Bendo boss. Yeah, no hammer. And then I get the Master Sword, which I guess is partially why, right? Because, like, you want a metal weapon, I guess, for Elden, like Yunobo Escort hitting the switches. And the Master Sword works for that. And we get it, like, immediately. You can't react to DI yet either. Mikey does pretty well, though. Yeah. For sure. And I think one of the things is, like, I don't know how many of my moves... Obviously, like, if I do the light... If I do, like, light kicks, I should have time to react and, you know, do a DI. But, you know, certain attacks aren't cancelable into DI, so, like, if I get caught doing a crouching heavy kick when you DI, I think that's just, I get hit. But, like, if I do a headbutt, for instance, I can actually cancel the headbutt into DI. Hey, what's up, Loraton? Yeah, Jay. I do.
Oh.
Oh, I need to... Well, I guess my shield's not going to get damaged anymore, so this is fine. I just need to make a mental note that my shield just took damage. Or it just became, like, badly damaged. Right, because for this IST setup, you actually need your shield to be at 1 durability. Like, exactly 1. It's kind of interesting. That I just did best ending, and this movement right here is actually the same. Alright, you're trying to go to Impa immediately. And so I've now practiced how to, like, properly do this. These world loads. To give it 800 durability? No. I think the durability of the pot lid probably maps to the spirit orb count, right? Because it's 1 durability, so it's 100. I don't remember exactly why it needs to be one.
Hab ich wohl auf dem Buckel. Ich hoffe, du erkennst mich noch.
If you want to see a video of how I flick, type !flick in the chat. And you'll get linked to a clip on Twitter. Oh, good morning, Timbuk. Wait, did I grab the ruby? Surely, right? It'd be kind of a throw if I didn't. I did. Dude, this slide is so much, like, better than the slide from the top of the thing. At the top of that, like, hill. Because this slide doesn't have that dumb tree stump. And also, like, wind. Just... Hey, what is up, MZ? I want that. New Jersey? No way. MZ, you gotta get out of there. Yo, what's up, Pummy? Oh, hello, Styro. Thanks for the good luck. Do you know? No, MZ's just, like, lost. Ew, Newark? I've been to the airport there. That's the only time I've been in Jersey. Hey. You hold up. The memory rush part of this route is so odd, and you're wondering if there's a better way to do it. Probably not, because you're sure Tao thought about it a lot. I didn't really, like, question the memory rush part of it too much. I mean, that's like what we do in best ending, right? like probably fine. Nehru Road. Doing pretty all right. Well, you know, pretty low bar there. Is it gonna load in the ferries? Yeah. I think I only need 3 of these. Oh, hello, Beth. Glad to hear you're having a fun time. Yep, I am playing in German because all main quests is fastest in German. So this one is like 2:07 currently for world record, and restricted is 2:26 or 2:27 essentially. So let's just say like 20 minutes. Do I think the attack up saves a significant amount of time? No. I mean, you could probably count it, right? The number of like shots. That you have to do extra. Oh, hello, Gravel. Zelda's study? Means I go here. Good thing I looked at my splits. Got a date tomorrow. Yo. Have fun. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, why does he turn around like that? I know exactly why he does it. But he shouldn't do that, because I don't want him to. It's one, two, and then okay, we're good. So now I grab the arrows and then jump. Just like you go ahead and avoid the ooh, scary guardian. Oh, that's kind of funny. Wait, like it moved Link, and you could see the laser sight still on screen. All right, this part is gonna be. All right, this is something I didn't practice. One of the things that I thought about potentially practicing, and then I didn't. So. All right. Is it? I think it's this one, right? Dude, what? Okay, I don't know why ZDI was trying to step off that thing. That seems awful. Like, there's gotta be something different. Look at this. You even step up off of. Yeah, the other side definitely better. Surely this makes it. Okay, so right here, this would be a little bit. Oh, here we are. So, grab this, that, and then we should be good. Oh, there's no way I just did that. This? I guess it probably would have been fine. Okay, this is where I pull up the notes, actually. I should have probably had these open before. Okay, buy, and then we do this, and then cook the razor shrooms. Should have sorted the key items. And then I save. Eat. Drop. What? I need to like. What did I do? Why is my inventory destroyed? Cook razor shroom, sort, save, eat food in the ferry, drop shield, drop bow and weapons. Wait, everything is gone. Did I write down the steps wrong? Okay, break the slots. Equip everything. Save. Eat, drop. Then he does a pause, like unpause, and then just drops everything. I don't know why it's like why they're not there. Well, save and reload's not gonna work. That's just gonna mess things up, I think. Why is the shield? What? Maybe it will reset. If you don't know like exactly how IST works, then he pick it up? No, I don't think he picks up the shield. I think he just goes for it. He drops that and then just... I don't know why the weapons weren't there. But like right here, the shield is just not there. It moves the items after key items. Right. But like normally you're able to access... Oh, here it is. But like this is not what is supposed to happen, I don't think. And I feel like that's gonna mess it up. Maybe. Oh, now they're like... Aren't you supposed to be able to access it? Because I'm pretty sure if we look at ZDI's run, he doesn't pick up the shield, because if he did, it would be on his back. So, what is... You've seen something like this before. That would be helpful, thank you. I guess we just try again. Yo, what's up, nerd? I'm pretty sure I followed the steps pretty well. Yeah, this is probably fine. But I think this autosave puts me before I enter Korok Forest, which is alright. Third weapon, shield, and bow equipped. Cook the razor shrooms. Alright, I kind of want to see... Yeah, I am on 1 durability. So. Oh, actually, maybe I reload the other one. Was it necessary to close the game? Yep. So, inventory slot transfer is a glitch where you're corrupting your inventory, and every time you reload, it will try and duplicate the things in your inventory. And so, if I didn't close the game, it would just like screw up my inventory really badly. Okay, this should be fine. And yeah, IST is inventory slot transfer. Okay, so right here. We grab 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna use that fairy. I don't think that wouldn't do anything, right? Oh, hello, bloody. The runs are going okay. The thing is, like, we're making the save. Like, my inventory doesn't matter until I make the save, right? As far as I know. So in this case, Do it. Break the slots. Grab that. Buy the razor shrooms. Blow that up. Make sure you have all of this equipped. Okay, let me just watch sample again. You buy all of them. Shield thing equipped. Cook. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Cook. Save. Eat. Eat. Drop. Okay, eat. Eat. Drop. And then you do this. Wait. I wonder if this pause matters. And now it's there. Okay, drop shield, drop bows, pick up and equip, and then reload. Does that pause, like... Yeah, it syncs game data, okay. That makes sense. You close out the game. Oh, Master QR... Master Crew? Thank you for the 2-month reset. Okay, so this should be good. He doesn't do that pause on pause. Pause matters after saving and reloading. And then get an autosave after... Wait. Then get an autosave before pausing? Wait, what do you mean? But you can see here I have 500, 999, 100. So this is correct. Are you saying that like if you get an autosave, then you don't have to do the pause on pause or something? I should... I mean, I guess I can... Okay, first, I should probably do this. But I'm just gonna reset. Try it again. I'm on Wii U. No, I'm on the Switch. Oh, U is unrestricted. Okay, so right here. I jump up on this, and I go aim like here. I'll do. There's gonna be a better step up though. Like maybe this. Alright. I think that's a bad step up. Technically that is a step up, but it looks like you're just gonna... Well, maybe. I thought you only pause after saving and reloading from the save and run around to get an autosave in order to pause and unpause. I don't know. In this case, apparently I save, reload, and then I need to resync my game data so that there's no autosave that gets created. I just need the game data to sync so that I can drop my equipment, because otherwise it doesn't show up. Okay, this seems good. Okay, so let's try it again. That's Oh my goodness. I'm struggling right now. Okay, but I think I probably have it. Make a save. Eat. Drop. Just kidding. I'm watching ZDI. Yeah, if you want to see what I am watching, it is the All Main Quests Unrestricted World Record. What's up, Metagross? Hello, Joserme. Yeah, the way I learn speedruns is by going to speedrun.com, clicking on world record, and then trying to copy it for a lot of strats. But yeah, I'm no expert at IST, so there's probably something missing. You don't have to have a check item when doing IST. I'm not using one. I mean, the ferry is just there because I need the ferry. And if I don't pick it up, then it's just going to fly away. I guess technically I don't need it? No, why? Don't you need it for when you make the save? Yeah. And the ferry acts as a check item anyway. That's what you mean. I mean, yeah. Like, wait, that was the... I think it was... So yeah, I use the ferry as the check item. And I need it for when I make the manual save. Okay, so this is now equip. Equip. Cook. As long as it's grayed out. Yeah, I guess the ferry is a check item. Regardless, there is a special thing where if you get it correctly, then the ferry's wings will be moving. So you can see before you even try to sell whether or not it worked, because the ferry is actually moving. If you are too late, then the ferry is like essentially paused. So right here I cook and then save. And then I eat, do this, pause, pause. They're not there. Okay. Yeah, is it something like with the D-pad menuing that I do earlier? Surely not. Do that. Save. How did I get it to work that one time? Can I try something? Yeah, sure. What do you want me to test out? You sort key items at the start before doing any IST, and then don't sort it anytime after. Yeah, I am supposed to have like, or rather, you do like sort at the balcony usually. Does sorting do anything? You know, I just realized on some of these attempts, I've been probably like in this case, I have two fairies, so yeah, we'll just break one fewer slots. Grab the chili. That wouldn't be like a problem, right? Because this is before I reload. But I may have been breaking like an extra slot. Do this, and then I pause, unpause, pause, and it's there. I was breaking an extra slot, I think. Wait, did I close out the game? Because I have an extra fairy. Why do I have an extra fairy? Like, I grabbed 3. We're just gonna do this. Maybe that was it? Okay. Wait, actually, let's test it. Let me, let me try something. Hey, what's up? What's up? No, what's up, Wumi? Unrestricted color. Yeah, I just put it as white light. Okay, it's right here. I now have... So I'm gonna sort this, and if I break 9 slots or whatever, essentially break more than I'm supposed to, what happens? Or, well, but I feel like it might be the sorting thing. So, yeah, I feel like breaking an extra slot, because I'm not like reloading yet, that shouldn't do anything. Oh. How hard is Castle Blight's Calamity Dark Beast to learn? Well, Dark Beast is like super easy. Castle's not too bad. I would say the hard part is definitely Blight's Calamity, and that is pretty tricky. Okay, so right here. I'm breaking... a lot of slots. Okay, so this is where I've pre-sorted my inventory, right? So essentially do this, and then I pause. I have all of this set up, very that this is sorted, save. And then I eat, drop. Over here, pause, unpause, pause, and they're gone. Is it the 9 slots? Yo, what's up, J-Mobs? Twitch's new mobile app is horrible. I've heard it's really bad. I haven't seen it. I feel like that should show that it is the 9 slots. Okay. I'm gonna try the sorting thing, but with breaking the right number. The luck of gate loading. Yeah, the gate's annoying. I feel like memorizing what you have to do in castle isn't too bad. Like, right, it's kind of just you follow the path. There isn't too much you could do differently. Okay, so in this case, I just do a wind bomb. But yeah, blights and calamity, you have to do like everything kind of perfectly. Well, not like perfectly technically, but yeah, you have to do everything in a row without messing up. In like a major way. Well, even like a minor way. If you mess up something, you get hit, you die, and then you have to go back to the beginning. So that's what makes it really hard. And then there's just a bunch of stuff to memorize as well. Like, there's probably more memorization in Blights than Castle. With, like, all the different ways you have to switch your weapons. Stuff like that. Okay, so right here, what I'm doing is grabbing this. Is it like a Master Sword cutscene? It's Zelda. Well, one of them is for the Trial of the Sword. Like, it tells you to go to Rock Forest, and then the other is Zelda telling you to go to. Well, is it Zelda? Yeah, right? But, like, Zelda tells you to go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Yeah, so, like, right here, you can see that the fairy isn't moving. That shows that I missed it. Which, this I had no idea was a thing until very recently, when Lux mentioned it. And it kind of blew my mind. That, like, you almost never need a check item, because the fairy is just a built-in check item, and you're almost always duping fairies with IST, so, like... It's super convenient. So, and I am currently failing it. But I know I'm failing it, so like, that neat. There we go. Yeah, you can see the fairy is moving. Okay, so this is gonna be breaking 8 slots. Dude, maybe one day I'll actually know how IST works. So I do this. And then we equip that. Do this. Now I sort. Save. Eat, drop. And then I go like this. And it's there. What? Like, I guess it's the 9 slots makes sense that it would change something. Because you're supposed to only break 8 slots, but also I don't know exactly what's going on. Like why that matters. Hello FNAF. What's up? Kitsune. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Dev Not a Chicken. Okay, so I think I figured it out. Probably good. He does eventually save and reload after dropping the items. Yeah, so I didn't even like get to that point because I just wasn't able to drop the items because they weren't there in the inventory. And so I was trying to figure out like what was causing that. And it seems like it's probably breaking the wrong number of slots. So I broke 1 extra slot because when I got to Korok Forest, I had like 2 fairies in my inventory. And so I just kind of muscle memory like sold everything, but essentially, yeah, I broke an extra slot because I had extra fairies, and normally you would only have 1 by this point. So yeah, I guess I don't know. I mean, like, how did I have an extra fairy? Where does that even come from? Like, I grabbed 3. Do you only need 2? In which case, like, I could potentially save time on not picking up 3 fairies. Or something like that. If I don't actually need them all. I guess thinking through it, you get the fairies, right? I want to say when you get the fairies, you might have like max hearts. That might not be true. Choosing to eat one before IST. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking like I could just drop the extra fairy because I drop the four items at the beginning so I can pick them up later. And while I do that, I could just drop the fairy as well, and it'll fly away. Which like that's an option, or I could not pick up an extra fairy. I guess like the extra is just in case something bad happens, but I don't think there's that much that could go wrong.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh, here. I'll fix the splits. Since I have an opportunity here. Wait, let me just check. Because I used to do this. What offset does my run have? Yeah, 138.5. Alright, so now it's fixed. Alright, now it's like smooth sailing. Right, once you figure out IST, the rest of like these routes are just, they're all the same. There's like one or two differences, and then you're like good to go. Yo, what's up, Fire Lizard Wizard?
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
Yeah, Mike, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Forgot the top coat. That is unfortunate. Kind of a rookie mistake there. Now your nails will get cold. Top coat, that's like yo, you put it on, it's like a jacket. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, you're really testing my knowledge of nail polish. Hello. Might have found a reroute for the memory rush part. Oh. Wait, what are you changing?
Link. Link.
Kyle
Link.
something something.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Early access league. Oh. Follow Onyx for more. Changing the order of memories plus castle, possibly. Don't know if it's even faster. $2,000 shorter. Are you going like the other direction? So you maybe like go to horse memory and then snake your way back. And then you end up at castle. I feel like the problem... Well, let's see. How are you getting to Ancient Pillars? Oh, right. Slide there after Bordeaux. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, like, the slide after Bordeaux is kind of awkward, but also the movement to get to Ancient Pillars is already, like, a Wimbomb chain of, like, 3 plus a slide.
Oi, ho, ho.
Yo, what's up, Nehru?
Uh-huh.
From the frog memory.
Oh.
Okay, so are you still doing castle, slide into Korok Forest, and then slide out to the frog memory? And then you'd have to go from there. Yeah, you can see I'm playing on my Wii U right now. Really? 126, sure. What's the world record? It is a 207 something. If you type exclamation point WRBOTW, the bot will like give you a list of world records for Breath of the Wild. 207.31. I was thinking about actually typing out all of Unrestricted, but or maybe even saying AMQ Unrestricted. But I don't know. Then people would be like, "What's AMQ?" Is bug limit next? You may have caught on the pattern. Dude, I was about to do it again. Go to the Windbomb spot. You remember that one, kinda? That was fun. Yeah, shoutouts to Piston. Because for that run, we rerouted the end game to essentially adapt the new weapon routing and like castle routing. And so the fights are a lot faster. So that's where I saved a bunch of time over like Lulu Core's run. Because like his, you know, Great Plateau is still better than mine. He is the bug limit goat. But yeah, I just like found a reroute That saved a bunch of time. And Piston helped with the the weapon routing, figuring out how to actually do it. He's gonna come back. I think I've seen him say that, yeah. Pretty exciting. Gonna see him try out the new route. Got some Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion. Yo. Wait, Whale, is it the red or the blue one? I think blue is like the 50 flavors. So it might be that. That should work. Good. "100% speedrun is dangerous for mental health." I mean, like, for Hundo, there's there are break rules, so you're allowed to take breaks. Yo, no way. What's up, Kel? How have you been? Mess that one up. Alright, that'll do. I think it's because they're friends, you know? The bird and the cat. Gotta time a lot of segments now. Thank you, Noman. You guys have so many Mountain Dew flavors. Yeah. Honestly, though, like... Well, I guess I don't really go to the gas station that often to, like, check on what flavors they have. So maybe the gas stations actually do have a decent selection. But definitely the grocery stores are a bit lacking. My opinion. Yeah, Noman. Yeah, I had a good amount of Mountain Dew at Vegas. Baja Blast is mid? Oh no. I can't believe you would say that. Gonna have to unmod you for that one. Maybe ban you too. Send in a report. Try to cancel Nomen. Yeah, Baja Blast, like, it's good. I enjoy it. Definitely not like my favorite. It's just got the meme value, right? Oh, dude, Baja Blast. I forget what year anniversary it was, but it was like 20 or 30 years or something crazy. I was probably 20.
Oh.
That it's been around for like as long as I've been alive, almost. Oh. No, I didn't die from that. I'll take it. I definitely thought I died. We're good.
Uh-huh.
It's 20. Yeah, it's 20 years old. I think I saw that on the packaging. That was like, oh, the Baja versary, 20-year Baja versary or something. It's like, no way. Yeah, hopefully you can get back to some Breath of the Wild action. Some more Hundo Fundo. T29 bombs, yeah. I kind of cooked. Oh, thank you, Dark Energy. What's my favorite speedrun in this game? Any percent.
Du bist also endlich erwacht, Link.
Yeah, what's up, Dinotic? So
Es ist lange her.
actually the message is pinned,
Sehr lang. Ein paar Jährchen mehr hab
but
ich wohl auf dem
it's the
Buckel.
DLC cutscenes.
Ich hoffe, du erkennst mich noch.
That's the good stuff. See, we've got an addict over here. Puffing fumes. Sure. Okay, but it's like a pretty nice picture. Yo, Doc, thanks for the 30 bits. When is this extra DLC cutscene? It happens when you warp, I think, after getting the Master Sword. Or there's like a couple of things that could cause it. I want to say like reloading or warping after you've gotten the Master Sword will cause a cutscene that tells you about the Master Sword DLC. And then once you defeat all the Divine Beasts, the next time you warp or reload, it'll tell you about it. Because there are two of them. So one of them is after the Divine Beasts, and I believe the other, because it's the Master Sword, is just once you get the Master Sword.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh my goodness, man. I can't believe that just happened. That's dope. I should have... I was thinking about going into bullet time to like turn Link around, but I just can't believe he didn't make it with that jump climb at the end.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Okay, after this reset, I'm probably gonna go get a bowl so I can get some chips. Just get the bag. I don't want my hands to be dirty. I don't want a greasy controller. So I always eat chips with a bowl and chopsticks. Yo, the squirrel says meow. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Welcome in, raiders. But yeah, I don't stock chopsticks
Link,
in my room
begib
unless
dich
I
zu
have
dem
snacks
Ort,
to eat.
den der Schikastein dir weist.
Or snacks that I'm like actively eating. And then pouring it into a bowl is more manageable than trying to reach my hand into the bag with chopsticks. If I touch the side of the bag, then, you know, that's got chip seasoning or whatever. And grease from the chips. So instead of being, like, careful, then you just have a bowl. Retiming Breath of the Wild bingo goals with BLSS. That sounds fun. Yeah, bingo's great. And with BLSS, it's like there's a lot of things that are so much faster, and then like you don't need nearly as much food. Do I use those mini finger chopsticks? No. Any new developments? Oh, did you already know about the BLSS strats? Because the BTB is old news for Rake and Lake. I actually pioneered the, well, no, I guess people were using BLSS before I used it, but I figured out how to make it, like, actually faster. Essentially, you grab a pepper so that you can eat it. That way you have 3 hearts. So when you do the pot BLSS, you can actually survive the fall damage. And if you take fall damage, then the pot doesn't break. And so you can reuse the pot for the slide. And yeah, that's a decent bit faster. In terms of like, for such a short category, it was probably like maybe 5 or so seconds faster than a good BTB, because you do need to go to the TOT and get arrows and all that. But yeah, it was like, there's no way BLSS isn't just faster. And then I finally cracked the code. So many of the goals are like half the time of the original timing with Wind Bomb and BTBs. Yeah. And I think that's one of the things about, like, the BLSS in general. Because it simplifies a lot of tasks and makes them easier as well. So, like, with Bingo, I feel like BLSS makes Bingo, like, more accessible. Or, like, a lot of the longer categories in this game are just more accessible because of BLSS, because you don't need to learn nearly as many, like, BTB setups. You just slide. But then, you know, you do kind of lose out on some of the diverse gameplay. It's all just slides. But yeah, it's cool.
Oi, ho, ho.
An hour 20 to 39 minutes. Sick. Pay 4 great fairies. Dang. How much money do you even need for that? 10K, yeah. Are you allowed to use, like, IST in Bingo? I forget the ruling. Dude, I missed the earlier part of this conversation, and so all I read was, I also steal a ton of those big Chick-fil-A ketchup packets. It's like, how is this relevant? But no, I get it. Talking about road trips and all that. You did the gem reselling at Riverside Stable. Oh, yeah. That one's neat. That's not gonna work. We're not dead, though, so I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, AMQ is interesting, actually, because with the tower, well, 1, you need to get the tower, but then 2, you also have to get the cutscene at the bottom of the tower. And so yeah, like the plateau route is different compared to something like Master Sword Restricted. But yeah, not having to clip is kind of nice. especially for like cryo, because ESC can always be a bit of a pain. Depends on what everyone agrees to. That makes sense. I think I do remember that. Well, I guess no. I remember from the bingo tournament that IST was not allowed because not everyone would like know how to do it. Something like that. Only if both teams agreed. Makes sense. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't do the old setup anymore. Also, at this point, have I gotten to a, like, am I too far into stream that I don't want to do two more? So if I do two more, like there's me doing AMQ unrestricted, that's like 2 hours, right? So if I finish out this run, I'd be like 4.5 hours in. And then if I wanted to do another run, it'd be like already 6.5 hours minimum. Which, that's probably fine. But I could get a better run if I just reset right now. It's kind of a mediocre start. Oh, come on. The run's supposed to be like I don't know, maybe like 205 or something. Would be perfect-ish. If I keep going, I don't get chips for another 2 hours. That's actually true. We'll see what the plat time is. That is a compelling argument for why I should reset. $12.46. What did I get last time? $13.53. It's gonna be like a 14. Whatever. It'll be alright.
Oh.
So yeah, it's like a 4. Ooh, okay. I will be grabbing a bowl and chopsticks. That was like a 1430. Cannot be having that. So we'll BRB. Okay, let's see. It's the jalapeno chips. That's like the only kind of chip we get nowadays. They're just like, they're too good. Was it, we used to get the Ruffles cheddar sour cream. Chips, but then those would get eaten like too fast.
Öffne die Augen.
Oh yeah, we just like don't stock chips very often.
Öffne die Augen.
Whenever we do, it's usually because I actually pick them out. And so my go-to is just the jalapeno.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Where's the bot? Wait, isn't it right there? Yeah, you're like screwing over future MZ when you're at the store and you don't buy Sprite.
Öffne die Augen. Öffne die Augen.
Right? And past you will like leave cleaning or whatever for future you.
Dies ist der Schikastein.
Messed up.
Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Hey, what's up, Glitch? The runs are currently going all right. Well, not too well, I would say, but also I spent like 2 hours, where the first 2 hours getting a run to Korok Forest, and then figuring out what was wrong with IST. It was something that was super, like, it's super simple. I was just breaking the wrong number of slots. It's quite silly. So it's all of the main quests, which includes the dungeons and memories, but it also includes the Master Sword, which technically, you know,
Link,
there are memories associated with the Master Sword,
Link,
but
begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
then there's also, like, taking a picture of the fairy fountain and showing it to Pikongo. That also counts as a main quest. Yeah, the timer starts late to account for DLC cutscenes that play out during the run that wouldn't play out if I didn't have DLC installed. Oh, oops. Where am I planning to slide into Goron from? I was thinking Naboris. Yeah, I've done this run before. I've got a 209, like, I think it's a 209.42. What's for dinner? I think I'm having hot dogs today. But I'm currently eating chips of the Kettle brand jalapeno variety. Neat way to account for DLC cutscenes. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird though for this category. I think for AMQ restricted, it kind of makes sense. Like the way we do it, because we don't use the DLC treasure chests on Plateau.
Oh.
But for this run, we actually do grab the ruby. So I feel like it's impossible the way the rules are set out. Right, the idea is that I think with original DLC, you'd be able to have a save file where you have the treasure chests on Plateau, but not like the Champions Ballad. And so you're allowed to like pick up the treasure chests because it's like this is a valid state for the DLC to be in. Except now like all runs have to be done on the latest version of the game, and so that is post DLC coming out. So it feels like I mean, wouldn't it just be impossible to have the original DLC while also playing on the latest version of the game? But you're still like, you're allowed to, in this run, grab the DLC Ruby and then still subtract the time, even though you're like guaranteed to get the DLC cutscenes. Oh, hello, Rumble Edge.
Oi, ho, ho.
Hey, what's up, TG? Runs have been not the best. But that's because we're about to pop off like right here, right now. Yeah, there's a couple of material dupe glitches. The one most people use is called inventory slot transfer. So I dupe like infinite fairies essentially in all of my runs that are not like any percent. So that's all I'll be getting in the Master Sword. I'm gonna dupe 100 Spirit Orbs. Oh, dude, look at this. Isn't this crazy? It didn't do Canal because I don't want to. I definitely make good use out of the ice maker we have. I use it every day before stream. To fill my water. Because ice water is just so good. How many fairies could you get? So, I mean, you could get like 999. I think there's ways to get more than that. as well. Like you could have multiple stacks of 999 probably. I don't know how you would go about it, but yeah, IST is super powerful. You can very quickly dupe like max of whatever materials you want. Yo, what is up, this? I'm chilling. How are you? Staying hydrated. I will... Actually, now that you mention it, take a sip of water. Oh, goodness. You know, that wasn't that long ago. So yeah, I do remember it. Didn't match with you? That's messed up.
Oh.
Yeah, like you put water in a tray and then put it in the freezer. Yeah, I almost let go of B right there. And then it has ice cubes after a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, still a 13 plat, so I'll take it. Wow, I just read speed cap and then immediately speed capped. Coincidence? Probably. Did you get like an insane slide or something? An insane step up? Or did you like go through the tree? Yeah, so I think
Ist
the
also
tree
endlich
causes
erwacht,
lag,
Link.
and so that can mess you up.
Es ist lange her. Sehr lang. Ein paar Jährchen mehr hab ich wohl auf dem Buckel. Ich hoffe, du erkennst mich noch.
Ah, yes. As if my mom's house is different than my house. You think I have a house myself? In this economy? Hey, what's up, Ineptitudinous? Thank you, thank you. Oh, no way. I was thinking, like, what is that blue thing over there? That would have been awkward. I forgot to blow it up. There we go. Here we are. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the HL Lux. I appreciate that. Have luck, good fun. But Mikey, I'm playing Unrestricted. You said the restriction is his legs, but I'm doing Unrestricted. So I'm all good. I can get up, go to the bathroom. I don't have to poop my pants anymore. It's the one where Zelda, well, there are two. But Zelda tells you to go back to the Shrine of Resurrection after you've completed all the Divine Beasts. And then I think there's another, or the other cutscene is like telling you about the Trial of the Sword. I don't know, it's probably one of the monks that's talking to you. I don't really know how that whole thing works. But yeah, it's mostly just like text. Playing while you don't have control of Link. Oh, I forgot to switch to the camera. Yeah, mistake. Thank you, Yunzial. You know, not too long ago, I didn't know how to do this step up, so I just went to the ore deposit instead. What a noob I was. Zelda study. Oh, good luck, Dinotech. Yeah. Okay, here we go. No, to appear. Unfortunately not. I'm not cool enough. I never actually did the Hinox BTB. How long does it take me to learn a new category? Usually not very long. I mean, they're all like mostly the same. So like I've, been doing AMQ and all dungeons, so a lot of this stuff is just the same. You can BTB off of Hinox. Yeah. You need the enemy to ragdoll, but like a Hinox doesn't really ragdoll, but if you like headshot it, it does flail its arms. And that counts, I guess. So yeah, essentially it's kind of like a headshot BTB. In that you headshot it like right as you are landing on the Hinox. That is kind of an issue. Save. Reload. I think that's correct, probably. I potentially should have looked at my notes for this part, but we ball. Okay, so now I sell 580 of these things, which takes kind of a while. Oh, whoops. And now we mash A here for a while. No way, I got 100 spirit orbs? That's crazy. I've done 100 shrines already. This is like easy sub 4 pace. You never seen that? Yeah, that's called inventory slot transfer. It's a very powerful glitch. And you can dupe like anything you want to obscene levels. Like you can dupe. I had 999 fairies, right? Oh, yeah, it just works the same way. Well, I guess it's not quite the same. I think there are some considerations you need to think about when duping, like, spirit orbs and all that. But, because the... the main quest isn't completed by the campfire glitch. What about stamina? I don't need stamina. Okay, so one more after this. I'm getting the hearts for the Master Sword to complete the main quest. So grabbing the Master Sword is a main quest. The campfire glitch does not complete the main quest. It just gives you the item. Alright, not too bad. This is much better than last time. That's a solid EMS time. You know, 36 minutes. Alright, we have yoinked the sword. And now the rest of the run can, like, continue. Yeah, the only completed runs I've gotten are from, like, almost 2 years ago. So the splits are on a different computer. And also, the route is probably slightly different from what I was doing before. Dude, that forest is terrifying. Like ZDI voids out once on that wind bomb. And that's what I was like practicing yesterday. Or last night or whatever. Played Street Fighter and then some research. I still need to announce that in the Discord. Next Friday. Wait. Friday the 9th. So in 6 days. I'll be doing a run for a 3D Zelda All Dungeons relay. So I'll be doing the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this Friday. The Breath of the Wild run. It'll be restreamed on Zelda Speedruns. That should be quite fun. Go. How many different games? It's all the 3D Zeldas. So OTMM. Let's see. OTMM, Wind Waker, TP, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So 7, unless I missed one. which is very possible. Bosch Kala is just the memory. I don't know what it's actually called. Yo, what's up, Theo? The quest scene's going alright. This is the first run to actually, like, kind of get going. So we'll see how it goes. It should be okay, though. That was way too early. Was it? It's impossible on Joy-Cons. Honestly, while I wouldn't want to do it on Joy-Cons, like, there are plenty of runners who speedrun this game with Joy-Cons. Like, ZDI is also a Joy-Con user. Yeah, this is the same as Best Ending. And it also, currently at least, has the same movement from, like... Maybe I should swap that. What is it? Where before you would like warp and then go to the horse memory, and then from there to ancient pillars. This just kind of like goes by there. Oh, maybe I should like cut down a tree here. You can't tell if it's fast or not. Uh-oh. How long were Breath of the Wild speedruns before BLSS? 24:56. For any percent. Really? It seems like that tree is kind of bad. Like too tall to just get a normal step up, and then too short to... Wait, no, it's too tall to get a normal step up, and then too short to get like the other step up. But yeah, like I wouldn't say that BLSS saved. Well, essentially, like my best speedrun from before BLSS changed any percent was 24:56, but that wasn't perfect, and we've made a lot of improvements to the route that aren't like BLSS related. I guess it's not really the route so much, but just like slightly better strats for certain things. Like Castle, Blight's Calamity, that's probably all way faster now than it was before. Even though, I had a pretty good end game in that run. It just wouldn't compare to like today's runs. Oh, I have the sword. I could just use that. I forgot. Ow. Yo, what's up? 13 raccoons. The runs they've been alright. Not great, not terrible. We're just, I don't know, like figuring the run out, I guess. Because it's been a while. Nice. I am getting these crazy speed caps. Dang. Apparently I'm moving faster than I thought. Is it possible to get lag stopped? Yeah, I think so. There are cases in which you go through a laggy area and then you get stopped in the same way. That was weird. But yeah, it feels like it's a lot more rare than for like wind bombs. Why are we talking to birds? Why indeed? Okay, so right here, probably just do this. It was interesting to me that ZDI actually did a super here. Like he jumped out, did a fast midair, and then supered it.
Oh.
But maybe it depends on how quick the midair is moving. So it's weird to see it at like 500. It's like I barely have ancient arrows if I only have 500. Even though that's like plenty. I want to say we use like somewhere around 100, and it's like between 1 and 200. Maybe.
Jetzt liegt's an dir. Vorsicht! Gut so, genau richtig. Perfekt.
There we go. Yeah, I think a ferry is like 6 parts or something. He did say he had something ridiculous,
Ich wusste, du bist
so I'm looking forward to it. Whatever it is. It's 5? Okay. But yeah, it's like... It isn't full refill.
Das ist der.
Oh, I actually don't know. How this works with speed, not speed food, with attack up. Like, what is the...
Drei Kontrolls.
Oh, right here, I don't actually feel that comfortable doing the strat I usually do. Even though it would probably be fine, because I have 1 durability on this shield. So if I ever mess up, like,
Jetzt sind nur noch.
and land on it, then I'll have to, like, reload.
Nur noch ein Kontroll.
Yeah, so right there, I actually don't have a 2-handed weapon, so I have
Guck
to
mal auf deine. Jetzt ist nicht.
shoot it with, like 2 bomb arrows or something. Okay, but like right here, so I actually have attack up. which means this should go by really quickly.
Ist sehr treffsicher.
I assume 3 headshots is fine. Oh, have a good night, Meg. Friends and enemies. Oh my.
Er wird mich aus dem Hinterhalt angreifen. Pass auf!
There we go. Sure, that works. Okay, and I pick up the... No, I don't pick up the heart piece. Or the heart container. Right? Because I already have the sword. Yeah, they made bows kind of just OP. For better or for worse. Alright, Kara Kara. But also, I mean, it's like the same thing. But yeah, like, if you fight the first blight, it's gonna have like no HP. It's like 800 compared to 2000. But yeah, ultimately, like the bosses aren't very complex. Oh, this is the cutscene. This is the first one. It's supposed to be 2 hours, roughly. Wrathstink. Good night, MZ. You too. I mean, you probably need it more than me, right? Being in New Jersey and all that. Wait, Noman. I just remembered. Wasn't there some strat? Was this for Unrestricted? There was some strat to wind bomb to the... I think you like use Rivali's Gale and then wind bomb to the top of the tower and then slide to Goron City from there. Although I think we phased it out, so there must have been something wrong with it. An idea for getting to Goron? Pause, champ. Yeah, I feel like I did just remember that. It's like the tower is a little bit higher up. What was that even for? Like, it must have been AMQ Unrestricted or something. Hey, what's up, Italy guy? Your Noman's guinea pig? That's the way it seems, yeah. Getting Torito from the frog memory. Yeah, well, that makes sense. You can't get the pause fast enough with Joy-Cons. Are you using 2 thumbs? Like, both hands? Get the B plus input? I didn't actually see what people were discussing earlier. Yes? I mean, just like, if you know you're not pressing them fast enough, just like press them at the same time. You're in handheld mode? Oh, well that's gonna make it harder. Because then it's very unwieldy, yeah. Oh, have a good night, Lucky. Yeah, I would recommend swapping. Wasn't it like this? Like even just having the handheld mode, but then like you take out the Joy-Cons. We should be fine here. Would it be stupid to buy stamella shrooms after IST and cook a stam food before pulling the Master Sword? What is the stamina food for? Is it for like the wind bomb chain out of Korok Forest or something? Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad if it provides some benefit that's like worth it. Mid-air chain to get to a BLSS spot. The frog memory to Rito. I guess it depends on how much time it all saves, really. Because like buying and cooking, I guess you can see like how much time it takes to buy and cook. Wait, shouldn't I use the royal bow? It doesn't really matter. Okay. Ow. Okay, I should have just done Cardinal. Oh. We're just gonna... This. Dang, I actually almost had enough time to not eat another attack up for Koga. Okay, so how does Koga's damage calculator work? Or like, how much extra damage am I dealing with attack up? It does work, right? It's not like I lose anything by eating here. You can do it without stam food. Noman's just being a big baby. I could see it, yeah. Okay, that only took 4 shots. Yeah, it does work. By damage calculator, I mean just the damage calculations on Koga. They work differently. He's got like some sort of armor. I messed it up. Dude, how did I whiff? No, that's Danny boy. He's a Minecraft speedrunner. Dude, it's a good emote. It's a normal Pro controller. No modifications other than the D-pad fix, which is a piece of tape under the D-pad. Yeah, it's just like the standard Pro controller. Whatever. How do you go that fast then? Well, that's my secret. Whoa, that's the first super I've done today. It worked. Hey, Clouded, thank you for the raid. What's up, Olive? Hello, Anthony. Oh, thank you, can't sleep. How was the PP Plus? It took you 125 from Frog Memory to Rito, take it or leave it. 125? As if I have some sort of comparison. Oh no. Don't worry, you'll get it soon. GG's. Although 125, I mean, that's like fairly slow, I think, maybe.
Sei vorsichtig.
Three wind bombs in a slide, that is not great, yeah. A no reset any percent to cope and somehow got a gold. Wait, why did you gold? GG. Yeah, it's any percent pure lol. Got a 23-second Demon Dragon load. If I ever go back to running that game, I will have to figure some things out, potentially. I actually don't know what my loads were like. I just assumed they were bad, considering I was running off the SD card. Yo, it's empty bag.
Dann sollte.
Ooh, I need to do this.
Das da ist der.
I need to, like, potentially focus up. Because I'm trying a strat. No way, that didn't work. I just lost a lot of time. Well, not that much time, honestly. Ugh.
Noch 4 kommen. Kontrolls.
This is really all the time I'm losing. Just having to do that. Wind bomb instead of the other thing.
Jetzt hast du nur noch...
Rude. Got shot in the back. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What is this, like, music start thing? There's variants after the cutscene skip. So you look at the music start for it. I see. Okay. My entering Goron idea was going to Talo Neg and sliding from the stump
Du hast
to Elden Memory.
sie dir ein Nabur, das wird sich...
Hold up, let me read that again. Go to Talo Neg. Over in the stump. Does that work? Like this. Oh, to Elden Memory. Okay, so I wouldn't... I don't think I would be doing that this run. Wait, how does this work? Oh, I need to eat.
ist blitzschnell. Verlier ihn nicht aus den Augen.
Oh my goodness, man. What was that? I know exactly what that was, but that was so cool. From the stump is 2 wind bombs up to Elden Memory. Oh, like what we do in Best Ending, right? But then how do you go from the Elden Memory to Goron City? Because, like, the way you get to Elden Memory currently is by... Like, once you beat Rudania, you go talk to the Elder and then slide to the Elden Memory. And then you slide from there to Zora's Domain, so it's like... Good idea. Stump to Zora's, go up Waterfall, and go to Goron City after. Does the Gale routing still work? Just do fast Ruda? Yeah, maybe. Not the end of the world. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Thanks for the good luck. Alright, hear me out. You You somehow do a BTB. You windbomb out of Korok Forest, right? And then you do a BTB. Off the Bokos from the thingy. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, whatever. We'll be fine. I mean, realistically, how much is that really cutting out? All right, it's only like 2 windmills maybe. So I don't think a BTB from that point would actually be good. If there's some other BTB you could do, maybe. And it's the kind of strat where it also have to just be easy, I think. Consider. So am I missing anything? Probably not. In terms of how this section is all supposed to go. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Does this run feel like AD plus Busyware? The only thing I would say that differentiates it is the going to Korok Forest immediately. Everything else is like yeah, it's essentially they're all the same category. They're all just all dungeons, and then you add in some like slides. Although I guess AMQ restricted, I think having the shrines is helpful. Oh, I was not supposed to split there. Wait, I was supposed to add in a Unobo split probably. I forgot. Thank you for pointing that out. You just start wanting to run Breath of the Wild? What's preventing you? Maybe it's time. Would 2 wind bombs in the old BTB Dorito work? 2 wind bombs? Wait, what are we talking about? From Frog Memory? I mean, is that better than... I think it's like... Oh, there's a clip I wanted to look at from yesterday. The all dungeons run. Maybe one day, yeah. I believe. We're good. I did that a little bit earlier. Wait, is that old BTB? Wait, which BTB are we talking about? Like, the Moblin BTB from like Magna Raw? Okay. I'm on board now. Which it makes sense that you might want to do a BTB because getting to a spot with enough height to do the BLSS is gonna be slow. Okay, I can see it. Dude, look at that. Look at Link's like left arm while I'm doing the he keeps it like still. I think it's because like you would normally have a shield on that arm. And when the shield's not there, it kind of gets messed up. Also, like the... Well, normally it's like... still moving. But when you do the whistle... things get funky. Hey, what's up, Chris? I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
Alles dreht sich.
Revalis Sturm ist bereit.
Yeah, so right there, the Rivali's Gale definitely comes back in time. Which means that we can just do fast Naboris as well as fast Bruta. Oh, Topaz Sapphire, not bad. Everyone's got 5 Topaz. Yeah, I think I've gotten 4 from one spawn. I don't know if I've gotten 5. Where do you aim? So I use the explosion from the bomb to show me where to aim. Right, there's like, you just shoot at the leaves, right? And when you... yeah, when you blow up the bomb, it should light it up enough for you to be able to shoot it. Ow. just looking. See what drops. There's nothing else to do. Or like, it doesn't lose time. So I might as well. All right. I actually didn't practice. This is something I was thinking about practicing and I just didn't get to it. But getting to the Spring of Power. I believe I looked up Johnny's segment of it, and he did it in like 120 with 2 like cardinal turns. And that looks pretty slow. I mean, or I guess it was a 120, right? So I know that it can be done in like 110-ish. And then I looked, and the slide that I did in one of my runs was actually roughly a 110 if you removed the, like, having the bomb roll away. So I don't know what to do, because, like, I could. Oh no, I forgot. Whoops. We have some cleanup to do. I forgot to talk to Riju.
Gut, sieh mal. Ihn zu... Ich verlasse.
Yeah, the slide to the Spring of Power memory. I don't think it's that bad. It's just, it is awkward, and you could lose time there if you just messed up. But yeah, what were you doing for the wind bombs? Whoever designed Frost Taluses is your least favorite person on this planet. Dang. It's a little harsh. Yeah, I wonder how much time I lose. It's probably like the extra warp. Right, because realistically it's not that much time. It's just one warp. One turn super. Okay. I think I'll try the slide. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to eat. Oh my god. This is amazing. 2 wind bombs plus BTB was roughly the same time as the mid-air chain. Okay. Gotta factor in grabbing ice arrows. Oh, this is before your... Yeah, okay. This is before you would have ice arrows. I mean, I guess you get to... Well, where are the ice arrows? Because you have to get ice arrows anyway. Okay, so right here, I split. Run this way. Castle balcony, okay. I want to say the step up spot is right here. But I've never actually tried this. Just like... Wait, is it not this? Oh, it's probably here. Like this? I'm gonna have to practice that one a little bit. I don't blame her. That was a little rude. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? I mean, like... That's... I feel like it's not too surprising. 2,000 meters. Like, how long does it take to slide 2,000 meters? Really not that long. $20 seconds. Little reference right there for any Tears of the Kingdom speedrunners. Some jump slashes. See, Toloneg stump Zora's domain before Goron has potential. So that has enough height? Oh, I guess you wouldn't... You wouldn't slide over the top. You're sliding like through the thing. Yeah, this is all to remove the like movement from what's his face to the other thing. From Korok Forest to Goron City. See him storm off. Wait, is he named Morit? Or is that just Italian? It looks like it's Muzu still. Yeah, it's Muzu. I do wonder, like, what's the decision making for when they change an NPC's name? Because, like, why is it Morit in Italian? Maybe Muzu means something. Yeah, like Hestu also got changed, I guess. Like, what are... Because most of the characters don't change. It's just like a couple. Can't even find one? Oh no. The Falcon Bow is pretty cool. But yeah, I have no idea where you would find anything in Tears of the Kingdom. I can tell you where to get a Knight's Halberd, if that helps. All right. Oh yeah, I could see that, yeah. Localization. Oh, Muzu becomes Morit. But then, like in German, Muzu is Muzu. Hey, what's up, Pickle Man? No way. Was that like in reaction to me Taking a sip of water, or is that just a coincidence?
Wenn das Eis nicht wäre. Los, ein Elektrofall.
Oh, that just hit. Like, oh, that hit.
Du hast es geschafft.
A coincidence. Dang.
Sehr gut, Link.
Quite the timing.
Gute Arbeit, Link.
No way. Just,
Ah,
I don't know. Just sleep on the streets. That way you don't have to drive. Like, you get dropped off and then you just live there. On campus.
Du lebst als ich habe nie. Möchtest du? Dann sollte.
Yeah, hopefully there's like buses.
Die Karte.
That's a first.
4 Kontroll.
Dang, that actually sucks.
Noch 3 Kontroll.
A nasty mistake there.
Oh, sieh sie dir Roter. Viel Glück.
How much time did I even lose from that?
Es sind noch. Noch noch ein Kont...
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I had some professors at the end that is like,
Du hast all der Große, aber bleib...
they had the lecture recording, but they didn't make it available to everybody. You had to have like disability accommodations,
Damit
otherwise
hat er eine hohe Reichweite.
like you just don't get access to the recordings, even though they exist. It's like, what are you? Why? Like, yes, I know you want people to go to class, but also that's so stupid. Like, there are legitimate reasons to want to be able to watch the lectures after
Pass gut auf.
they happen. It's called like studying or something. All right, this and the Spring of Power. Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna, like, what time this is gonna end up as. It's probably not gonna be that good though. Oh, also I have to go talk to Riju. So I don't know. Do I do that like? I can do that now.
Link. Link. Ich danke dir. Du hast alle Titanen zurückerobert und die Seelen der Recken erlöst. Sie werden bereit sein, wenn du in Schloss Hyrule gegen Ganon kämpfst. Und ich warte auch auf dich.
Yeah, I mean, there's a set of warps at this point, so it doesn't really matter when I do it. I guess I'll just put it off to the end. Why not? How much is left? I actually don't really know. I'd imagine like 20 minutes.
Ha!
Oh yeah, it's definitely not an hour. It's like 20... 20 to 25 is my guess. I have no kind of estimate because just don't have a comparison right now. Yeah, it's Apprentice. It is, yeah. Okay, so this is where I get it. Nope.
Ich beschütze dich.
Like... something like that, but you don't mess up the thingy. That's how it's supposed to go. But it's scary because, like, if you mess up, then you just get owned. Yeah, circle bomb's faster. Okay, the final memory. And I mean, like, Calamity Dark Beast, that should be somewhere around like 5 minutes. But we got the final memory to do. And then I also need to go and so right here, I actually need to go back to Guko Chise because I forgot to talk to Riju. So this is only as much of a time loss as this load right here, this warp, because I needed to talk to Riju anyway. And so yeah, it's not too bad. But like 30 seconds, I guess. Oh, it's a little bit more because I forgot I'm wearing the wrong clothing. I should just ran. I can't do the thing properly. Holy. I haven't done a run of this category in like 2 years, so I guess it's more like a year and 3/4 or something. So yeah, I just don't have a comparison. My splits are on a different computer, and there was a route change that I made. So even if I did have the splits, it wouldn't line up. Dang, I just lost like 2 minutes probably. Oh yes, okay.
Link,
Well, I mean it's like
Link.
2 minutes, but
Link. Ich habe jeden Schritt deiner Reise verfolgt. Du hast wahrlich
that would have
Großes
happened
vollbracht.
earlier. So
Ruta und Rodania,
I don't know.
Medo und Naboris. Es ist dir gelungen, alle Titanen zu erlösen. Doch, so stark du nun auch bist, in dir schlummern noch weit größere Kräfte. Begib dich zum Schrein des Lebens und setze den Schikastein dort in das Podest ein.
Is that how that goes? Whatever. Probably good enough. It's just repetition. You do something a few times in a row and then you'll know where to go. Like, these speedruns aren't that long. Or rather, there isn't like all that much in the runs that are like that you need to remember. Also, for like a run like 100%, where that one you actually do need to memorize a lot of different things because it's like 15 hours. You kind of learn to memorize things in order. So you warp to a certain spot, and then from there you know where to go next.
Link,
But if you,
die Zeit, die wir vor
I don't know, if
100
you
Jahren
asked
miteinander
someone like,
verbrachten,
what's
du
the
hast nur
300th
Erinnerungen
Korok,
an jene
they wouldn't know
Tage
that.
zurückerlangt.
But if you plop them down
warte
at one of
auf
the
dich.
shrines, they would know
Hier
where
in
they're
Schloss
supposed to go
Hyrule
after.
warte ich auf den Tag, an dem du die Verheerung Ganon aus unserer Welt verbannen wirst.
Alright. So, yeah, honestly, this is probably gonna end up being like a 215, which is fine. We do also have like or it's kind of like notes, because the timer has a bunch of split names. So if you don't know where to go next, there is a bit of text that, you know, will remind you where to go. But yeah, it's something that you end up memorizing pretty quickly. I've got like the Master Sword, a stick, a torch, and a soup ladle. That's what I'm going into the final fight with.
Damit das klappt.
Wait, what am I doing? I was wondering why it felt weird. Wait, what? Dude, what am I in? I was like, that's really unlucky. But no, I'm just forgetting. How this actually works. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, I exaggerated. This is gonna be like a 211. I think, right? Math. 211 something.
Ganons Hass umgibt ihn wie ein Panzer. In diesem Zustand dringt kein Angriff zu ihm durch. Ich werde diesen Hass zurückdrängen. Deine Kraft ist sehr gering. Du musst die leuchtenden Stellen treffen. Link, ich wünsche dir Glück.
I'm crazy with it.
Ganon wird immer schwächer.
Why did I just get a Steam invite from Requiem of Spirit to play Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition? Yeah, I'll just drop everything.
Du musst auf die leuchtenden Stellen zielen.
Play the game I don't actually have. Hop on.
Windet sich vor Schmerzen.
Dude, Rex just gonna like, I don't know, destroy me. I bet he saw me clowning on Noman at Evo and he was like, gotta put this guy in his place.
Ich dränge seinen Hass zurück.
Oh, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. So I was thinking,
Dann haben wir ihn.
am I gonna have enough durability on the Great Eagle Bow? And the answer is yes, because
Link, sieh nur. Sieh dir Ganons Kopf an.
I have attack up food, and so the attack up makes it so I don't need to use as many like bow shots.
Das ist ganz...
Why was that a 231 like 06? Oh no, I guess that makes sense. Because I have a different bow, I guess. Or no, I skipped the bow of light. Or whatever. Don't let your opponent wreck your confidence. I get it. No, but like all the time I'll be on my computer and then I see in the corner Rek is playing Age of Empires. So I just have a feeling he'd be a little bit better than me. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Honestly, this is better than I thought it was gonna end up. We take those. So my PB is like a 209, 209.40-ish, I think. So I was only a couple of minutes off, and like, did you guys see what happened when I tried to get to Regio at the end? Yeah, 209.42. So like, really just clean up a couple of splits and we're good. But yeah, it took me too long today to like figure out what I was doing wrong with IST. So I will not be able to run it back
habe alles
right
miterlebt.
now.
Von Anfang an. Dein Schicksal,
Good night, JS.
dein Leiden, dein Kampf. Und deshalb hatte ich
It's the
Vertrauen.
only song that can use the wall hike bot. Well, he needs
Ich
to
war mir ganz
actually
sicher, du würdest die Verheerung Ganon
have it
zurückschlagen.
running. He does control the bot, right? It's
Link,
his.
Held von Hyrule. Vielen Dank für
But I
alles.
think his computer like blew up at some point. So
Erinnerst du dich? Weißt du noch, wer ich bin?
no, he was having some issue with his machine. So I don't know if it has been brought back after that. When's BOTK AMQ? I would do it if Tears of the Kingdom AMQ was less cringe. Like, way less cringe. But as it stands, no thank you. How long is AMQ? It's probably like, what, 4 hours maybe? Oh, only 3:30. That is shorter than I thought. But yeah, like 6 hours. I guess if you do restricted, it'd be like 6 hours for both. That's the whole stream. Like no resets, just do it. Dang. Is there anything I would want to practice here? Oh, so I do want to. I guess I can try and look through the splits and see like what was bad. 13 plat is fine. Camera Maneru Road, like this is probably all okay until we get to Urch Plains. I know I messed up a wind bomb, but then the rest of these memories are probably fine. Pillars, Rito Village. Maybe like Naboris wasn't amazing. Honestly, from what I remember of the run, it was actually pretty decent. At the end, there were some pretty big time losses, but actually not bad. So let me save these. Add in a Unobo split, so that's enter Rudania. I just typed Unobob. Oh, true, yeah. On Friday, there will be a bit of a handoff. Don't worry, I'll make sure to like switch it up and do AMQ on accident so that you can go to sleep later. And then you should do AMQ as well. I bet they wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. They just be like, why are you an hour off estimate? Sorry, you know, the speedrun's hard. No, I'll probably be getting like a 126. That's my guess. I don't know. I guess. Well, I do want to go and look at a couple of splits. Oh, sure. Why not?
Heute geht es weiter zum Dorf der Soras. Baruta bewegt sich nicht mehr. Ich muss herausfinden, warum. Der Pegel des Stausees macht mir auch Sorgen. Und abgesehen davon wollte Mifas Vater uns sehen. Wir sollten noch einmal mit ihm über seine Tochter sprechen. Die Verheerung haben wir zwar abgewendet, aber es gibt noch so viel zu tun.
Hello, Mandino.
Und einige traurige Erinnerungen werden bestehen bleiben. Eines steht fest. Die Einwohner dieses Reiches sind stark. Sie
I
können
don't
ein Heimwohl
envy.
aufbauen, das schöner ist als jemals zuvor.
I don't envy you having
Und
to do
deshalb muss ich tun, was ich kann.
a 3-hour
Ich möchte
speedrun.
meinen Beitrag leisten.
Sheesh.
Komm, lass uns gehen.
I got my like hour and a half run. I'm chilling. Wait, actually,
Ich höre die
how
Stimme
does
des
Breath of the
Schwertes
Wild
nicht
compare
mehr.
to?
Meine Kraft. Vielleicht ist sie durch die 100-jährige Versiegelung verkümmert.
Compared to other things? Beasts is 340. Yeah, that's what happens when you.
Aber was soll's? Ich brauche sie nicht mehr.
When you play TP. Alright, we got like 2.5 for Wind Waker, hour and a half for like OTMM. Honestly, an hour and a half is pretty average. There's like, what, 3 of them have the same estimate. $310, $340, 3 hours. 235 looking pretty reasonable. Dude, what is that? What is this? Look at that thumbnail. Yeah, where am I? Feels Hebrew man, yeah. Okay, the thing I want to check is what did I want to check? I mean, there's like there's this. Which I mean, like, I know what I did wrong, and it's just doing it better next time. Right, because it's like this. I just wasn't like angled quite correctly. Also, can you not just do this? Oh, is that not a step up? But yeah, so this is what you would do. That might be a little bit too far. Help me a little bit though. No dive. Honestly, it would make it so much faster to dive down that. That's one of the things where with this BLSS, I'm pretty sure it comes out to be like roughly even with this wind bomb that you can do. But also when you're doing a slide, you don't lose height at all. So it's like you just fall for so long. No way. How did you figure it out? Barry, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh, did you know that in Tears of the Kingdom, if you go and you throw with the like Master Sword, for instance, right? He shoots a blade beam. Where is it? Imagine if I just left it at that. But no, it's like if you shoot a blade beam and then press Y like right after, Link will do a jump slash. But in Breath of the Wild, he like can't do that. It doesn't just immediately cancel to a jump slash. So I wonder why that change even like. I guess technically I don't know if it works on 1.2.1. Yeah. But was there anything else? I mean, the only other thing I think I messed up badly was getting... Oh, the step up at... Oh, but I don't have a... thing there. I was gonna go and try to do the step up for the Goron Elder, but I don't have a warp point there, so it'd be a little bit of a detour to get there. Is there anything else though? See, like this. If I got that step up angle, it would send me into Rudania, and then I get like a little cutscene. There actually just has to be a different step up, right? Like, yeah, it's up two geese. what was it? It was like right here, and then something like that. I've ever played Rocket League? I have not. Do not just like step up off the spin. I've definitely tried this. I think there is a sign step up that you can get somewhere. Like maybe that? Hold up. Does that work? Ultimately, there is also just like a turn super. What? I actually I don't know where you get lag. Because lava isn't actually that laggy. It's more the moving lava. So like I think it's like these lava waterfalls. Lava falls? But yeah, Rocket League looks really cool. It also looks very hard. But I also don't really play that many games. Here we can try a little bit of 80%. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll just get the PB and AMQ unrestricted. Yo, thank you, Gravity. What's up, Elk? Let's see. Good runs tonight. So I was doing a new category, and I only finished one run, and it wasn't that bad. It was like fairly close to PB, so things are looking good for tomorrow. Oh, that means I need my amiibo.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Oh, this is German. Because I was doing AMQ.
Begib dich zu dem Ort, den der Schikastein dir weist.
Yeah, it'll get a good time. Yeah, GZ, I have. Kind of scary, honestly. I have no idea what kind of time I'm expecting, because ZDI has a 207, and I have a 209 right now as my PB, but I was looking at it, and there's plenty of time save. Not to mention, like, every single category that I ran before was just gonna be faster if I ran it again, because of the loading shenanigans that I figured out. Because, like, any percent, I was losing, what was it, 8 seconds on plat? Was it 8? Dude, 8 sounds like so much. But I want to say it was like 4 from world loads, 4 from non-world loads, like just in and out of shrine loads. So it's like a big deal. And so any other category I run is just going to be quite a bit faster. Without all that much, like, of a difference. I just have to do it again. But also, I'm probably better at the game than I was 2 years ago. There are faster strats. I am definitely more interested in, like, routing than I was. 'Cause, like, for AMQ Unrestricted, like, the runs I was doing today, I did look at I looked at what, you know, the current route was, and then thought about, like, what do I think could be changed to be faster, and so I swapped a couple things around that, like, we know to be faster, and then I included, like, some of the time saves that I would have expected to already be in the route, but ZDI didn't do them, so just, like, tweaking things. It's not gonna work. So just retry it. Gotta recalibrate, you know. Go and practice canal a bit, probably. Been messing it up a bit too much today. One. Yeah, look at that height. Okay, so that was me falling in the, or ragdolling into the shallow water. And it did produce insane height. Hopefully that worked. I can't even see the moving platform. I get that height. So I messed up canal, landed in the water. Like the, yeah, that's not gonna work. The, you know, the water like down below. And at this point, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be the interaction of Link ragdolling into shallow water that ends up making like your next wind bomb go like crazy high. I still got it, apparently. I forgot to eat. 106 entry, but that's like without eating. So it's probably like a 107. Hey, what's up, potato dude?
Oh.
Link, what are you doing? Why did you do that? You just like stepped up on nothing like 3 times in a row.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, is that a Liz? No way. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hope you're feeling better. Oh, BRB. Sounds good. Hello. What am I... Wait. I just autopiloted. Hold up. What's up, Angelic Celeste? Welcome in. That was what I do in all dungeons. Yeah, true. That Boko isn't very cool. Ow. That's a speed cap. Are there any new routes in the past year? If you're talking about any percent, definitely not. If you're talking about just Breath of the Wild in general, then there have been reroutes for certain categories. I have no idea how many fish I have. So I'm gonna go and grab the razor shroom just in case. Yeah, actually, I wonder, in the past year, like, how many routes have actually changed? Because, like, presumably Hundo is always getting reworked here and there. Not like a major reroute, but, like, also in the last year, maybe the Omega Great Evil Bow happened. Which I think was pretty big in terms of a reroute. I'm surprised that worked. go. Beautiful. AMQ restricted, yeah. Which that reroute happened like... I mean, we like tweaked the route, for sure. Once people actually started running it. But I know Noman and I came up with our version of the like restricted route with IST like a long time ago. Did I wall jump up using the chest? I didn't, because I landed like next to the ladder anyway, so I just climbed up. But usually when that happens, it is when I land in the water after failing canal, and then I wall jump off the chest. And so I used to think I had something to do with the wall jump, but now I know that it's not, because you can climb the ladder and have the same effect. Omega Great Eagle Bow. So the Omega Bow is using weapon modifier corruption to give yourself like the bow that's like 10 shot. Is it 10 shot, like 100 power, etc. But we used to modify like a traveler's bow, I think. But if you do Mado first, you can instead use weapon modifier corruption on the Great Eagle Bow, which is just a better bow in general. And so it's just like, because the Hundo route used to that still worked. You used to like dupe Great Eagle Bows for everything that isn't killing bosses, and then you would use Omega Bow for killing bosses. But if instead what you do is dupe the Great Eagle Bow that you've used weapon modifier corruption on, then it's just like more efficient. It's just better. Because it already has like, you know, fast fire speed, long range, etc. That's fine. Only 2.8 is actually not that bad. I did not get the quick rush. Did I actually pick the thing up? No. Why do I keep doing this? There's like some sound that I'm hearing that I think is like... Yeah, that's not gonna work. was a mistake from... does that work? Oh. Yeah, that was a mistake from Thunderblight that carried over to Calamity because I got too many hits. Or essentially, I didn't get an extra... Or I got an... Hold up. I didn't get the extra hit with the Claymore on Thunderblight. And so... that meant that my Edge of Duality had one less durability. And so I needed to not get the max number of hits when spinning with the EOD on Calamity, but I did, and so it broke early, which failed the stun lock. And so because of that, Calamity went to the wall. Yeah. Yeah, not the, like, cleanest Calamity I've ever done, but whatever. I actually just lost, like, a minute. Just hit your funny bone. That's hilarious. A real knee slapper. Except the funny bone's not... Petition to change the funny bone to like a part of your knee.
Nur noch ein bisschen. Dann haben wir ihn. Sieh dir Ganons Kopf an. Das Link, jetzt tu es.
Wait, how is that plus 1.4? Didn't I get like 2 speechless? Sheesh. Thanks for the GGs. It's still faster than you can beat it. I mean, it's faster than like lot of people, right? 25, 27 would be 25th place on the leaderboard. Or I guess 26th. So unless you're one of the top 25 any percent runners, then
Dein Leiden, dein
that makes
Kampf.
sense.
Und deshalb hatte ich Vertrauen. Ich war mir ganz sicher, du würdest die Verheerung Ganon zurückschlagen. Link, Held von Hyrule. Vielen Dank für alles. Erinnerst du dich? Weißt du noch, wer ich bin?
Dude, now I'm not sure. Do I want to just end stream right now? Because I could. One thing I want to see is, where is it? You're gonna use this water ragdoll thing for a foot race, or for foot race IL. Have you confirmed that it actually works? For just like, it looks like it does. That's neat, I guess. Actually finding a use for it, because it's tied to the shallow water, I don't think it's actually useful for like any percent. Because you'd have to ragdoll into the water. But yeah, for an IL, that would actually be pretty good. Oh, I totally messed this up. Wait, do you guys even... You guys can see it, right? Yeah. This right here, I was trying to get a step up, and then I thought it was a jump step up, but then... And it probably still is, but I wasn't, like, pressing the buttons fast enough, I guess. Close enough together, maybe. I got fed up and just used the other spot. But how much time did I lose here? Okay, so roughly from here, or no, I guess I'll go from the first step up attempt, like 20-ish seconds, and then I get the actual step up at like 4. So that's like a 20-second time loss or something. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to look at. What did I want to look at? Oh, it was Enter Rudania, not Enter Rudania, but the split that I called Enter Rudania right here. So it should be... Okay, we gain control of Link to warp. Oh, sorry about chat. Shoot. Okay, it's essentially just this segment, right? So the segment timer is roughly accurate, which means that I get to... I touch down at 220. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna come out to be more similar in timing than you might expect. Like the wind bomb's out of Korok Forest. Compared to just sliding from... I guess I don't have the save anymore. But essentially, what we used to do, and this might still be faster, is we would slide from, or not slide, but we would wind bomb. Okay, so you finish Naboris, and then you warp to Korok Forest at Kyorug, right? So you would have to activate the shrine before you do IST. You would drop down over here. Activate the shrine, and then go do IST to get the Master Sword and all that. Activating the shrine and then running over to the Master Sword takes about 10 seconds. But then, once you complete Naboris, you warp back here, do like a wind bomb this way, another wind bomb to get to a spot that's like closer to the edge of the forest, and then another like 3 or 4 wind bombs to get to Goron City, right? Because when you look at the map, this distance is a lot shorter than going from Naboris all the way over here. But we're also, like, this is kind of slow because you're just doing a bunch of wind bombs. Where, like, BLSS is pretty fast, so going at max BLSS speed all the way across here is actually somewhat even, I would say, from what I could tell. But I also haven't gone and like tried the wind bombs to get a better timing. I was just like using ZDI's segment and then subtracting time from where he like messed up. So I do think that theoretically this wind bomb chain should be faster. But you're also like in Korok Forest, so if something, like if you mess something up, then it's pretty bad. Because you could always just like void out. And that's a big time loss. Which save is this? This is my casual file. Your rule of thumb is BLSS everywhere. That is, yeah. Pretty fair. Like, there's this other wind bomb out of Korok Forest that I started doing. I should probably time how much faster it is. But you go from here, you wind bomb to a tree, and then you wind bomb again. And then you slide, like, it gets you out of Korok Forest to a tree that's, like, right here. And then you slide from here to the memory that's over here. And because you're, like, you're moving out of the forest in the direction you're trying to go anyway, it seems like it's pretty fast. Where I used to do it as like a wind bomb from here to the top of the Deku tree, and then there's a slide you can do from the top that makes it out of Korok Forest really consistently. It's the one with the acorn. What does my hero's path look like? It's like this, apparently. Wait, what is this? Does this not show everything? Because I've clearly been here a lot more. I mean, like, I guess it just doesn't show everything. Because, like, I've done this shrine, but it looks like there's still room in the Hero's Path mode. Was I doing in Central? I have no idea. Oh, you know, this is probably a lot, or probably a lot of this is like practice. And just, I do like to open up my casual file and then wind bomb around. And so I usually do it at like the middle of Hyrule. I don't really go to the edges. So that's probably it. Only the last 200 hours or so? Okay. That makes sense then. So I probably played a lot more than that. But yeah, this has become more of like a practice file. Because yeah, the gaps are definitely... That makes sense. Yeah, so it's like something like this is I start this slide out of the shrine, and then I turn it, and I go really fast. And so the game doesn't register the movement here. But then, yeah, I do a wind bomb from this rock. I guess over, like, here to get to the shrine. So this was just, like, me practicing for MSR. Hey, what's up, Brock me? Whoa. I didn't realize the Sheikah Slate just goes green. Obviously, like, the hero's path is all, like, green lines. But I didn't realize the, like, corners of it turned green. So I just didn't look at the, like, the full screen. So if I, like, ragdoll into the shallow water... Like, does that just give me extra height from a wind bomb? Oh my goodness. I think it just does, right? Like... Like, I just landed all the way up here. From a normal just wind bomb. But you do need to ragdoll into water, which is kind of lame. But like, look how high I go. Okay, I guess as a comparison, here's what happens if I don't. Actually, though, right? Like, because yeah, I should probably show a comparison. That's what happens when you don't do the ragdoll in water. You just don't get a wind bump. I land like here. I mean, it's not like that much more height, but I think it is. It is a little bit more. It's definitely noticeable when you're at like stasis. Oh, I wonder. So if I like why not? If I do this and then I warp over to stasis and try the tree wind bomb, does it do the same thing? You're learning French from this? Well, this is German, so I hope you're not learning French from the German. Yeah, see, like, that's a lot of height. Same thing. Oh, man. It's all Greek to me. Let's see. There's no shallow water over here. Lame. Oh, did you guys know? This is where I filmed that YouTube short about the golden gauntlets. Isn't this neat? There's like an invisible giant barrel. But yeah, I guess to explain what this is called the Golden Gauntlets. It's a glitch where you can pick up objects. You're essentially making the game think that Link is picking up a bomb or pulling out a bomb or something when he's picking up an object. So right here, this is the same animation as when he's holding a remote bomb above his head. So I'm also able to move much faster than if I were like carrying an actual barrel. It would be like this. I guess it's not that much faster than a barrel. You can definitely tell with a rock. Can this be used for ice blocks? You can pick up like snowballs and ice blocks if you want, but I think ice blocks are like probably not that heavy anyway. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, the rock roast is definitely one that this gets used for. Korok puzzles, all the ones with the the stones. So it's just like a hundo thing that I know how to do because I saw people doing it in hundo and I thought that looks cool, so I learned how to do it. Also, fun fact, this is the B-lock state, and if you're in B-lock, then you can just like moonwalk. So if you're doing BLSS, you could also do this, but and then also this.
Mifas Gebet ist bereit, wenn du es brauchst.
Oh, I almost got him to blow it up. What am I doing? I'm just messing around. See, isn't this kind of like Hessing in like OOT? Except like slow. How did we find B-lock sliding? Somebody found B-lock, and it's just one of the like side effects, I guess. I don't remember how B-lock was found. I think B-lock, the way I initially saw it set up was like, is it? Wait, no, it was like this. So you take out your bow. Yeah, so this is it. B-lock. Which I don't know if this is like the initial discovery of it, but essentially you can have your bow pulled out. But like there's a bunch of different, ways to set up B-lock. And so, I think this may have been one of the earlier versions, because obviously BLSS is the same state, but that came way later. So it was like interrupting the bow put away animation by unequipping your shield. And then from there, it's just like messing around with what happens when you're in this state. And then, yeah, people found sliding around. When you think about it, like this... It does kind of make sense, like, why this would cause something weird. In that you're... Like, the way the game works is you can interrupt certain animations by doing, like, equipment swaps. And so... Yeah, if you interrupt putting away Link's bow, it just, it doesn't, like, it fails to put it away. Yo, no way. Squimmy, thank you for the raid. Everybody say happy birthday, Squimmy. Although I guess it's probably not your birthday anymore. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I was just showing off, whatever this is called. B-Day hours are over. Oh, you're right. I actually take back the happy birthday right there. It's no longer your birthday. Just kidding. How are the runs? All right, I should probably do another run or something. Here, I'll do... Yeah, I'll do an 80% run. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? If you haven't seen a Breath of the Wild speedrun, then they're pretty cool. Had one mega one. Oh, it's like the other day, you kind of popped off. But one day, you're just gonna finish one out, you know? Clutch it. Walk away with a sub 140. Yeah, today I was doing all main quests unrestricted, which is at this point probably the speedrun that I haven't done, where like there's a bunch of speedruns on the main board, and all main quests unrestricted is one I haven't visited in like almost 2 years. So I'm just going back and like refreshing my times on almost everything.
Dies ist der Schikastein. Er wird dir nach deinem langen Schlummer den richtigen Weg weisen.
Yeah, so voice acted cutscenes are different depending on the language. So in this case, it's mostly just the Sheikah Slate cutscene. In like German and French, you gain control of Link way faster than in like English. It saves like 4 seconds for any percent to play in French. Oh, thank you, Bean. But then there's also other cutscenes where it's just like Zelda talks longer in Japanese. Compared to, I probably could have picked that up. Compared to like English and all the other languages. She just has like more dialogue,
Link,
more things to say.
Link. Begib dich zu dem
Oh,
Ort,
Bean, thanks for
den
the
dein
169
Schicksalsschein dir
bits.
weist.
Hope the vacation's going well. But yeah, I guess if you guys want it, like some level of commentary on what's going on in this run, there's a lot of clipping out of bounds to like skip certain things. So we skipped a bunch of cutscenes in the Shrine of Resurrection. And then this is gonna be one of the 2 main movement glitches. It's called BLSS. And yeah, it lets you hover really fast everywhere. And then the second one is going to be the Wind Bomb, which is what I'll be showing a little bit. No worries, you're all good. You might get married because of it. Oh, dang. I don't think that works. Okay. Yeah, try that again. That is huge news. Whatever. Just pretend I actually got the Wind Bomb to go all the way. Amazing Wind Bomb, thank you. Yeah. You're supposed to launch yourself all the way to the end in one go, but it's quite precise.
Oi, ho, ho.
Was the original too far to the left?
Oh.
The original was too low, which is because I think I entered bullet time a little bit too late. Alright, so this is like the cheater portion of the run. Amiibos are allowed for Breath of the Wild speedruns. So it's like legal cheating. I get like free fish. I was, yeah. I think I did look at the name of the fish I was like picking up, and it looked weird. And that's because it's not in French. And I'm used to like the French names of all the fish. Dude, what is going on? This is actually just because I wanted to show off what a wall jump looks like. My goodness. I'm failing like everything. Only streamer at 2 a.m. Look, for me, it's only like 11:40. So, did Squimmy get a shout out? I don't remember, but obviously, shout outs to Squimmy. I mean, like, I've rated Squimmy a couple times recently. Guys didn't know he's a very cool SM64 speedrunner doing 120 star speedruns. So if you like Mario speedrunning, then yeah, go click that link or whatever. Why didn't that give me like stupid height? Didn't I ragdoll into the water? Arguably the coolest. I could see the argument. Wait, how many people have speedran SM64 by this point? Too many? Oh yeah, Teabag's like an SM64 hater. Or should I say a Zelda speedrun Giga Chad? No way, I'm 2 for 2. Simply put, I still got it. .107 entry, sure. 664 people on the 120 leaderboard, and that's 120 star. Yeah, imagine if like the hundo category of Breath of the Wild had that many people. What happens if you don't get the rune? The monk just says, go back and grab it. Idiot. It's there for a reason. Only +2. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's like honestly kind of rude, but they have been waiting here for like thousands of years, so I'm willing to cut them some slack.
Oh.
There's more Breath of the Wild Hundo runs than TP. Look. I don't know, man. I don't know why people run Hundo this game. "15 hours of yahaha." Well, I guess it's not actually 15 hours, but it is like an hour of yahaha.
Uh-huh.
All right, so this is actually a minute behind my PB, but my PB is also like really, really good, so we're still on pretty good pace. Yeah, for sure. Like, just completing a Breath of the Wild Hundo run is already quite the accomplishment. Because there's so much you have to memorize. Yeah, 115, that's alright. Yeah, you don't really need mag. The only rune you really use is bombs, and even then, like, if you didn't need to complete the shrines, then I'm not sure how useful bombs would even be. Yeah, but like you can just climb up the wall and grab it. And like you don't even have to switch. If you climb up the wall, you don't have to switch off bombs. Right there. Yeah, I mean, like, I lost a fair amount of time probably just from the entry at a 115. Maybe like 5 seconds there. I think Windblade skip is pretty simple. Now that there's like setups for it. So it didn't take that long to learn. And to get like good at setting it up fast, that took a while, but that's a scam. The precise wind modes are way harder. And there are some setups for Windblade skip that make it really easy. Right, the setup at the wall where you just like you do 4 hops after lining up Link in the corner. That one's like really easy. A glitchless. So there's bug limit, which isn't quite glitchless. You're allowed to do like fall damage cancels and whistle sprinting if you count that. Infinite horse stamina. Really like small things. So it's essentially glitchless without actually being entirely glitchless. And almost nobody runs it, but there are technically a few people who have, and I'm one of them. Killed it. Sounds like no major glitches. Yeah, except it's like really restrictive. And I mean, it depends on like the game, I guess, and the community as to what counts as a major glitch. But it feels like compared to all the other Zelda games, our definition of like a major glitch is pretty strict. But there's also no major glitches for... well, I don't know if that's a different thing. Also, I mean, like, some people have ran like glitchless as their own rule set. Not like an official thing. Because bug limit is the closest you can get to an official rule set on it with an actual leaderboard. But yeah, people have tried to run like glitchless. It takes around 40 minutes. Yeah. BLSS is a minor glitch. Actually, wind bombs are like, they're an exploit, not a glitch, so I'm allowed to use wind bombs in my glitchless speedrun.
Dringt kein Angriff zu ihm durch. Ich werde diesen Hass zurückdrängen. Meine Kraft ist sehr gering. Du musst die leuchtenden Stellen treffen.
Imagine.
Link, ich wünsche dir Glück. Jetzt schnell!
Schnell.
Ganon wird immer schwächer.
Yo, what's up, deal? Okay, it's an auto scroller that I just messed up.
Du musst auf die leuchtenden Stellen
Okay,
zielen.
but I got the second pre-fire.
Er windet sich vor Schmerzen. Nur noch ein bisschen.
How'd I get it perfect? I guessed. Based on, like, how much I missed by,
Sieh nur.
I took
Sieh
a
dir
guess.
Ganons Kopf an.
and it happened to work.
Link, jetzt tu es.
Yeah, so technically French is a little bit faster for any percent than German. I just played in German because a different category was like, or I was running a different category before this, and to change the language, I'd have to reboot my Switch, and I'm not expecting to PB in any percent anyway, so I just keep it as is. But yeah, the language does matter. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. This is 24:35, which is like really good. I mean, what? This would be like... this would be a top 10 run, I guess. Yeah, deal, I do. So, not bad. Is there somewhere we can find a video of that world record run? I'm glad you asked. Oh man, Theo's actually like, just like a paid chatter. What's your rate? But yeah, you guys can go subscribe on YouTube or something. Oh, if you want like a full explanation of everything that happens in 90%, then I had a recent video uploaded that's pretty cool. It's the like 22-minute
Aber alles miterlebt.
Breath of the Wild speedrun
Von
explained
Anfang an.
video.
Dein Schicksal. Dein Leiden. Dein Kampf. Und deshalb hatte ich Vertrauen.
Ooh, disgusting? I don't know about disgusting.
Ich war mir ganz sicher, du würdest die
But yeah, I
Verheerung
used to be on
langsam
Linux.
zurückschlagen.
Like, I was on my laptop running Linux,
Link, Held
streaming
von
from there,
Helden.
and I've now
Vielen
upgraded
Dank für
to
alles.
an actual PC that
Wie
runs
erinnerst du
Windows.
Weißt du noch, wer ich bin?
Do I still keep a screenshot of a run? Of course, you know it. Windows 11? No. All right, let's see. If I look at pictures, yeah, the thing is, it got to a point where I used to, and really what I should have done. How much space do these screenshots take? I don't know. Okay, let me see. If I take like this. Alright. Pictures. The thing is, screenshots are so small, right? It's not actually gonna contribute. Meaningfully in terms of file size. Especially with how simple these screenshots are, right? Because it's like, it's just the splits. 50 gigs at least? No. But I don't have them all like in the same folder right now. It's a bit messy, I guess, because they're mostly in my downloads folder. Oh, dude, epic rap battles. They still make them, right? Oh, Ave Night Bean. I haven't watched one in like a long time. But yeah, I did like some of the old ones. I just feel like all of the newer ones that I've heard are not nearly as good. 5 months ago? Okay. I mean, that's like still a lot more recent than I would have expected. Four seconds off. Looks like I'll be winning the race. Wait, is your PB a 24:31? Luckily, we're running MSR, so I shouldn't have to worry as much. At the same time, The everybody in MSR is like popping off. Wait, you got like a 120? GG, by the way. Do you know when we're supposed to like schedule that race? It's probably in like tournament scheduling, right? Like, qualifier 2. No, it's maybe tournament runners. Oh, here we are. After next weekend, when losers round 1 ends, if it's possible, we could try to see if we can get 2 rounds of losers done at once. Okay, that doesn't actually say anything about winners. Oh, see ya, Fragmental. Dang. You guys are gonna race each other. Save it for the tournament when you meet in bracket. I'm the best speedrunner you've ever seen. Thank you. There are tons of good speedrunners out there, though. I'm just a very dedicated Breath of the Wild speedrunner. One day I will swap, though, to other games. I mean, probably like it wouldn't be me being done with Breath of the Wild forever. It's just like expanding into other games. Future Mario Party speedrunner. Well, maybe Mario. I don't know about Mario Party. I was thinking more of SM64, other Zelda games, etc. The last Tears of the Kingdom run I did was blindfolded, which was like 2 months ago at this point. Man, it's been 2 months. I really gotta get working on that video. What's up, Mikey? Mario Sunshine would be crazy. Dude, I've never played Sunshine. Best 3D in your opinion? I feel like, isn't that like a hot take or something? Yo, a healthy dose of The Legend of Zelda. Because I feel like I've seen people kind of clown on Sunshine and call it like a bad game, when realistically it's got really good mechanics for a game in general. It's just, you know, maybe didn't resonate with as many people as the other Mario games. I mean, like, from what I've seen of Sunshine speedrunning, like, there's a lot of RNG. Nowadays, there's like the hacked file, so you're allowed to just skip the intro thing that takes a million years, but that used to be a problem, I think. Oh no, I don't even think I could speedrun Tears of the Kingdom right now. Like literally my Switch, I had to yeah, see look at that icon with the cloud and the down arrow. That's because I downloaded this digitally, and the fun part about the Switch is that the system memory is really tiny. It's like, I don't know, maybe 20 gigs or something, maybe 25. Essentially, Breath of the Wild is somewhere around 16 or 17 gigs. Tears of the Kingdom is roughly the same. And so it's impossible to have both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom installed on the system memory at the same time. But digital system memory is the fastest configuration, right? You'll get the fastest load times. And so in this case, I've got Breath of the Wild installed. And so I don't have room for Tears of the Kingdom on my Switch. So it's not even installed. And then I do have multiple Switches. So like this right here is a homebrewed Switch. And this one has, I believe, Tears of the Kingdom installed, version 1.0 on system memory. But it's also dead because I haven't used it in a while. It ran out of battery. So if I wanted to actually do a speedrun, I'd have to like charge it for a bit. And then I'd also, on top of all of that, have to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom, which is really the core issue here. Yeah, being on card is slower because the SD card or reading from an SD card is slower than reading from system memory. $32 gigs, but only 29 usable. Yeah, okay. So the 29 is what I was thinking of. There's no official category, but people have done it. Like I did Breath of the Wild into Tears of the Kingdom in an hour and 8 minutes a while ago. It's on my YouTube channel. And a bunch of people have done it since then. Well, I guess I wasn't even the first person to do it. I believe Jin Young was the first person. But yeah, there have been quite a few people. But it's not an official like run. I could see it potentially being an official thing. There's like the 3D Zelda challenge. Like that has its own page on speedrun.com. So I could see there being enough interest that it gets added as like a multi-Zelda category. Ask Trez really nicely. Yeah. Wait, what time did you even get with that moist? Did you like beat me or something? 107. Noob time. Yeah, it's true. Should have just gotten out like a 105. Why not just get sub 1? I don't know. You get sub 1? Well, I'm not the world record holder in BOTK, so... that is up to you. Let's see. Well, anyway, I was honestly, I was thinking about ending stream like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago, but then I got a raid from Squee, so I did another run. But yeah, I think that'll be the end of today's stream. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow I will be back with more all main quests unrestricted. I'll be trying to get world record. We'll see if it happens. But yeah, make sure to tune in. I'm going to send you guys over to Mockwing, who is a Pokemon speedrunner doing some Emerald Spinda alt main speedruns, which I believe is like beating the game with Spinda, which sounds interesting. So give him some good luck, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.